huge day. Day 200. 200 chance days of streaming live here on Diablo 4 Part 5. Needing more power. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. I hope everyone is having a good day today. We're winning from within. Once again, speaking life, positivity, health, wealth, and all good things coming to you, coming through you. So yeah, chance run that day 200. I'm changing my build up a little bit here. What I found out now that I'm in Torment 3, I was running Spear of the Heavens. Really cool move, but it's really only good for mobs. The problem with this move is when it comes to bosses, it's really not doing much at all. Maybe I have to work around. This is what I was working with, so now I'm kind of looking around. So I'm gonna test some things out and kind of find my way with this build. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do here, Chance. But FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. Let's keep winning from within. If there is a Hell Tide, I'll go back there. If there isn't, I could run a pit, but the pits are on times. I don't want to be timed right now because I'm just trying to kind of come up with a new build. So we'll just have to figure it out then. Uh-oh, we got disconnected. It's all good. We're coming back live. Uh-oh. Error. What is going on, champs? Let's try to restart it up. That's weird. We just got kicked out the game and then we couldn't restart the game. So, you know, hopefully that gets resolved. Never seen that before. It's going down on YouTube. It's going down. Oh, looks like we're back in. We're back live.
We leave nothing standing.
Legendary tone. That wasn't no experience at all.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Keep testing this build. I tried every variation of Spear of the Heavens. That was what I was running. But we may have to switch it up, which I did do, by the way. Let's go to this Hell Tide. Let's try out. My core skill, what I was using was still using it now. I had it ricochet off instead of apply vulnerable, so I switched that up. Now that I'm bossing now, more than mobbing. Yes, that's big. Yeah, so now I'm applying vulnerable. Instead of ricocheting. So that's going to be a big difference. I don't know how I feel about the hammers. A lot of people are running the hammer build. I don't think it's that good for me. I'm not satisfied with it. Let's try this. Pretty much the same thing. This whole time I was kind of running a nerf build because I didn't have vulnerable around myself, which I really should have, to be honest. Let me, I'm not feeling the hammer. Okay. That's kind of like a little more control. Alright, so that's kind of like a funky move. Let's get rid of this. Wow. The damage on this is insane. Okay. Let's try this. Trying to change the build up a little bit here. Problem with this, there is no range with this at all. There's literally zero reach on this skill bash. Like zero. I was hoping he would throw it. Like, watch this. That's probably the worst skill in the game. That's a horrible skill. Horrible. Let's go back to Heaven's Fury. Spear of the Heavens. Something's missing here. I had enough for this before. Vulnerable. Yeah. Some is still missing though. What am I missing? You got 3 here. That's what I have.
That's a private update.
Alright, let's go back to this skill tree real quick. I gotta reassign these items. So Rio, what's going down, champ? How you doing? Appreciate the like. What's going down from the underground? Trying to work on my build here, champs. I'm trying to change it around and find something good for it. Now that I'm primarily kind of bossing right now. What's going on with you, Zaria? How's your day going? What's going on?
Bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
Doing pretty good, enjoying my night off so far. That's what's up, champ. That's good, man. I'm doing well, just starting up the stream. You know, winning from within. You know how we get down from the underground, champ. You know what I'm saying? Just winning from within. You know? I'm kind of in a weird place with this build. I kind of want to get rid of the spear, but like I don't know what to replace it with. Just got done making some tea and cinnamon rolls. That sounds good, man. I love cinnamon rolls. Sounds tasty. Biggest change I've made to the build was add vulnerable. What's up, Drez? What's going down from the underground, man? How you doing, dog? Which makes them take more damage on me. So let's see kind of what that does. Not a big fan of sweets, but cinnamon rolls, ice cream, my only exception. I feel that, champ. Kind of the same way, to be honest. I don't eat sweets a lot, but I do love some cinnamon rolls. I love my cinnamon rolls with orange juice. I don't know what that is for me, but it's the combo for me, man. Good, man. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm winning from within, champ. Yeah, you ain't gotta hope. I'm doing well. You know what I mean? I'm doing well, winning from within. I'm doing great. Speaking life, positivity, winning from within, man. So I'm on day 200, champ. So it's a big day for me, man. 200 days ago, started streaming. It's crazy. It's already been 200 days, man. So yeah, man, it's a great day for me, champ. I always tell people, you know, you ain't never gotta hope. All you gotta do is ask. You heard me? Going down from the underground. See, the problem with this spear is that it don't work on bosses, right? It's only good against mobs, and so that's what I'm trying to find a better boss build. So I'm kind of stuck trying to figure out, you know, what's gonna work for a boss build. I can't really find anything, to be honest with you. I think I've tried everything at this point. So I guess I'll just have to be whatever, right? I'll try this Purify one more time and see if this works. What I'm gonna do here, we're gonna start judging. That's pretty big. So I'm running a judgment build. But I think I would want the CC for this, right? Because this is, I want something to kind of CC them. All right. Let's try to run up on the boss real quick and see how it performs on the boss. We'll take it there. I'll be back, champs. 1 second. All right. First boss attempt with this build. See how well it goes. I don't think he got dazed. No, he didn't. So he did not get stunned. I think the bosses may be immune to CC. Right there. Threw it on. Did nothing. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch that out. That did literally nothing to him. Literally nothing. Fight him again. I don't have any more malignant hearts. I can fight him again just to see how it does. I ain't fighting him for free though. Wait, do we get experience? Let's see. Let's try with this one. Uh-oh. Accidentally proc my own. So that spear is doing AoE damage now. I don't know. I don't know, champs. I'm running this vulnerable build here, and it's not feeling much better. It's not feeling much better, champs. Thought it would be better, but it don't feel better. Let's try this again. This is what I was running. Okay? And let's compare it. Technically, this should be better, but the other one I just ran, but it's kind of weird.
Locked.
That won't let me do it again. Okay, it's all good. Find somebody else to try it on.
We leave nothing.
It is done.
It has been so hard to get good gear. That's been the hardest thing. It's just getting good gear.
That looks warm. There's that.
On to the next boss. What am I doing? I'm trying to test the build. I do like the harpoon type build. Living still. Who is this? He's good to test things out on. I'm gonna do one build without vulnerable. I'm gonna start the first build with vulnerable and do the next build without it. But matter of fact, I already have vulnerable off, so I'll keep it going. So this is my ricochet build. This is what I've been running the whole time. You can see, which I actually really like. Let's see how fast this breaks him down. Then we're gonna put the vulnerable on. It's taking a while. See it kind of struggling a little bit. So that's what happens when I fight bosses with this build. It doesn't do very well, right? The disc is more for mobs. It's really good against mobs, but against bosses, not very good. I felt like that took almost about a minute to run that. Let me switch it up. Put vulnerable on him. See how long that takes to shut him down. Yeah, champs, they're pretty stingy, man. They're pretty stingy. They've been dropping the same thing over and over and over again. What up, Rod? What up, Agent? Just going down from the underground. Alright, we're gonna run the vulnerable build on him. See how long it takes with this one. Could go by faster, but we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely cutting them down quicker, for sure. Still not quick enough though. Yeah, he's got a double barrier on him. That's what it is. So that might have been what, 50 seconds. So that is better. Nah, champ, I play what I want, you heard me? You can do the same. Overwatch ain't going nowhere. That game is 10 years old, champ. It's not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. I play what I want, and you should do the same. I don't play any game only. Yeah, I enjoy all different types of games. And right now, I'm enjoying this. I got 10 people or 10,000 people. I'm gonna play what I like. And that's just what I do, champ. I'm gonna win from within and spread the positivity regardless. You heard me? That's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll be back on Overwatch. You know what I mean? It's not just for now. I'm just switching it up, but we'll be back. That game ain't going nowhere. Actually, feels good not playing it. Feels good playing something else. Oh, yeah, we got cooked, champ. We got straight cooked right there. You gonna have to pay for that. Damn. Bad start. Bad start. We're gonna still shut him down. Oh. Bro got 1,000 barriers on him. Alright. Yeah, champs. That's why I tell people, man, never become a victim of, you know, your own success, right? It's funny, when I started streaming, people used to tell me, right, no one plays, like, they don't see people playing Overwatch like that, and that's cool. But then once I started streaming Overwatch, people were watching Overwatch, right? They like you playing the game. It's not a problem. But I've always enjoyed other games. I say all the time, man, if you're here because of Overwatch content, man, you're just here for the wrong reasons. Because I'm not an Overwatch channel. The Win From Within channel, man. So I'm actually having more fun playing Diablo right now than Overwatch, and that's why you should play what you play, because you gotta enjoy it. Yeah. Believe it or not, champs, I don't play for the entertainment of other people. I play for my own entertainment. You know what I mean? And we win from within. That's what we do. They keep giving this to me, man. This is all they drop. And they're obsessed with that item. Oh, I stood right there on the crystal, man. Just moved out the way. I could leave, but I'm not going to. I need that strength and I need that resistance. bro. Straight up. Straight up. Get out the way from that. Yep. Out of there. Better. It's a good run. That was a better run there. Posse. It's going down. It's going down from the underground. Oh, we got one more run on him. What's up, champ? How's your day going? All right. Placed D4 this morning. Got to Torment 2, D2 playing True Lightning Storm, running change. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm on Torment 3 right now, but I'm still having the same loot drop over and over. Changed my build a little bit as well to vulnerable, because I'm mostly just bossing now. So needed more of a bosser type build than a mob type build. So these guys, they're stingy, bro, even on Torment 3. They ain't sharing nothing. So it's been tough, because I still feel a little weak here. Can't wait to build a pally also Christmas. I feel you though. Yeah, you'll get there, champ. You here for you know what you heard me. Alright, let's get out of here. They're not gonna give me nothing. Nothing that they ain't been giving me for the last you know what I mean, same thing over and over again. What's up, George? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? What's going down? How's your night going, man?
You look like you've seen good materials here.
Alrighty. So that was a dud, right? Once again. This dude, I don't want to fight him. I really don't. I'm so weak right now. Here's my problem, champ. So I've gotten a mythic from this guy. I'm gonna go fight him, but I'm so weak right now that I really don't want to fight any of these bosses because it's very difficult. The problem with Torment 2, yeah, I'm beating him down, but you know, I'm not. I need to increase my loot chance. So I'm kind of in a hard place right now. Some of the bosses I just have to literally just stay away from. You know what I mean? I just stay away from some of them. You playing Overwatch tonight? I was gonna say, but together, not tonight, champ. Yeah, I'm on Diablo right now. And then after this, I'm gonna be playing some Path of Exile. So I won't be on Overwatch for probably at least another week. You know what I mean? Yeah, I take breaks from Overwatch. I never You know, that's not the only game I play. You know, the game's like 10 years old, so it's fun. It is my most played game, but it's not my favorite game, so I like to switch it up. I like the power fantasy games like Diablo and RPG games. Those are the kind of games I like. So I know they may not be as fun to watch, but man, Overwatch is I get tired of it, man. Sometimes, you know what I mean. Constantly going for masters and they constantly de-ranking you over, and it gets old sometimes. So yeah, man. We'll be on there one day though. You heard me. One day. Yep. Yeah. Next time I get on, champ, and we're on, well, let's run some up. You know what I mean? We'll run some up. You try the new season out? Ranking games sometimes get stressful. Yeah, I mean, the thing with the ranking games is it don't stress me out now because I'm a casual with it. But even being a casual, because I was top 500, it was never stressful for me. I'm a competitive person. I play sports and stuff, so I am a competitive guy, but I'm also a guy that I'm balanced, right? My favorite games were always these type of games, RPGs, power fantasies, and then I got into the shooters way later. But I never lost my love for the RPG power fantasy type games, right? So that's just not gonna go away. And I noticed with a lot of the shooter type people, my brother's consistent. Yes, sir. That's the only thing you can control is your consistency. What's going on, Harold? What's going down? Day 200. You heard me. One thing I've noticed about people who play shooting games and follow for shooting games is that their attention span. If someone's not being shot, they won't watch it. And I get it because these type of games are so much different. These games are chill. Whereas to your point, Hazi, the shooters that are competitive, some people find it stressful. You know, I don't find it stressful. I don't think a lot of them find it stressful. We just find it competitive. You know, those are all pretty high ranked guys. That guy that came in, my man George. He's a master's, pretty high ranked. But you know, I like to take breaks, man. You know what I mean? Especially when I start feeling like the game's getting stale. And that's kind of what I feel like in Overwatch right now. Just the tanks are in a weird, you know, the tanks are all right. You know, there's not really nothing new going on. So I like to switch it up. That games are outreach top ranks each season, but not getting that last rank was always not fun. Yeah, I don't play for rank. I just play for fun. That's the thing about me. Yeah, my channel, man, is all about, and I didn't tell you this, my channel's about winning from within, right? Being the best and highest version of yourself. Positivity, community, and fellowship. That's really why I stream, right? I was already playing the game. I've already hit the ranks. It's all good. I don't care anymore, right? You know, I'm family, take care of my whole household. So for me, it's like that's try hard era of games as over. I tell people all the time, be good at the game, but be better in life. You know what I mean? So my channel is more about community and becoming the best version of yourself. That's what I'm about. Red Dead Redemption was dope. It was a little bit too slow for me, man. I never finished it. Mainly because every mission I played, dude was complaining. He didn't want to do the missions. So I didn't like that because I was like, man, don't do the mission if you don't want to do it. But from a gameplay perspective, it was done very, very well. I mean, it's one of the best games for sure all time. Just, you know, how they created it and all that. And I'll go and pick it up every once in a while, man. Just ride the horse around. And, you know, yeah, there's no way I'm beating that guy. Not right now. So, yeah, I enjoy it. But I ain't gonna lie, I'll fall asleep on it, too. I'll be riding my horse, falling asleep. I'm like, dang. But yeah, it's a cold game for sure. Alright, here's the thing. The thing is, with this, it's like, now the guys in the back are throwing fire at you. I mean, that's just like, we ain't getting out of that. Seeing some really pally hitting for billions. Yeah, it's all about the gear, man. You gotta have the right gear, bro. I don't have the right gear, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing is I need some better gear. You know, if you know how to build and what to build towards, you can go crazy. I'm not looking to make the most busted build, nothing like that, man. I just want to get a little bit stronger. That's all. So as long as I get a little bit stronger, I'll be straight. This is actually the furthest I've ever gone in the game, to be honest. That's how much I'm enjoying it. Most of the time, I'll just do hard and call it a day. We're gonna get out of here, champs. There ain't no need me trying to fight this guy. I'm just not strong enough right now. Yeah, I guarantee you, he has some. Everything was master worked. Like, I only have one master worked item, which is this shield right here on my right. You probably can't see it because you're on TikTok, but I'm on YouTube in the purple app as well. Yeah, man, you just need a lot going on. Who knows how long he was farming for that stuff? You know what I mean? Yeah, when you have no cooldowns and stuff, yeah, with Paladin, you're gonna go crazy for sure. You're gonna go insane.
Sturdy and balanced. You take care now.
All right. Who can I fight that have a good chance of beating? Doriel. Yeah, I've already beat Doriel a few times. Let's fight Doriel. But he never drops no mythics for me. Let's fight him anyway. See what happens. Still can't raise my level with the angel at the forge. What torment do you gotta be at? Oh yeah, you gotta yeah, for Hadriel you gotta do like the hell ties to get that up. Yeah, you gotta just farm hell tide. I'm at the last one with him. Gotta stay away from him, champ. He got that one right there, that one shot, boom. Gotta watch out. That. The thing is, these little bugs that he summons are harder than he is. That pile of rocks right there. Gotta watch out for that, chance. That hits hard right there. Here he comes with the one shot right here, right there. Boom. That's why I run the range build. I couldn't imagine being a tank bit like a. Oh, I was gonna say he got me right there. Let's get back. You gone? No! How did I die? Oh, champs, that was like a double KO. Top, been playing Overwatch for a while. I don't never get any competitive, but I never got into competitive. Any advice? Depends what kind of person you are. Try it out. You know what I mean? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Right? It's still the same thing. The only difference between ranked and whatever, I don't know what mode you're playing, is that it's more, it's going to be more competitive. You know what I mean? But you're playing, most people are playing for their rank, right? That's why they play. But it's still the same thing. I mean, honestly, the quick play games I've played, I've gotten slaughtered more on quick play than I have in any competitive game. You know what I mean? So it's just a game at the end of the day, bro. If you're not having fun with it, don't play it. Try it out, see what you think. If you've never done it, you'll probably do a placement match. Do your placement, play the game, have fun. I like ranked because I'm competitive. I like to just know where I'm being placed at. That's just how I am. I don't like just playing quick play and all that. But try it out. To me, rank don't even feel like rank. It just feel like another game mode. Which DLC did I buy? I didn't buy a DLC. I just bought the base one. So that's the DLC, the base. But then I saw this skin, and I paid for this skin. So I guess you could say paid for the second one. There's three, right? There's that like Ultra. Yes, I paid for the middle, but it wasn't all at the same time. Went base, saw this skin, bought the skin, but basically all I did was buy the middle bundle. Yeah, you're welcome, champ. It ain't. Yeah, just don't take it. You know, it's a game at the end of the day, bro. They ain't paying you to play it, so. Yeah, I tell people all the time, it's just a game. Just have fun with it. Keep doing it again, bro. What the? How tanky that dude is. Coming out with that one shot. Yep. Get out the way. Bro, rolled into the... He gone. Torn between middle and the other. Probably get the middle. I got the middle, but one thing that I really wanted to get was that he has this back attachment that looks so cool. It's like this angelic back piece, but I'm not paying $120 for a cosmetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's ridiculous. At some point in time, logic got to kick in. You know, sometime. Who should I keep farming? See, the thing is, when I farm these guys, they don't give me nothing. That's the problem. They don't give me anything. Then I'm kind of forced to fight the world boss.
Time to go, it seems.
You know, 80. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, I'm saying whatever it was, but they're pricey. Is what I was saying. I think for the ultimate pack, it seemed pretty pricey. You know what I mean?
Stick to the trees and keep safe. You look like you've seen battle.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. But I
Sturdy
remember us,
and balanced. Damn fine piece.
you know, a little on the extreme side. To me, at least, you know. But I'm not a die-hard Diablo, you know, guy. If I was, it probably wouldn't seem like that. But casual. Like, I can't beat half of the bosses right now. That guy is crazy strong. Yeah, he's stay away from me now. Might get platinum offer there. I could say, yeah, hey, do a live, champ. You know what I mean? Tell people all the time, you know, whatever makes you happy, man. Whatever you like doing, you know. Your money at the end of the day. Your Herman, your time, your money. So as long as you're satisfied with it, that's all that matters. All right. So we're gonna, let me see what I got here. Oh, okay. We're gonna go fight that Zir dude. He's in a darkened way. I hate fighting this guy because he looks like the most demonic out of all the demons in this game. So we're gonna go shut this guy down. Hopefully. He was never too hard for me, but Torment 3, with me kind of struggling a lot, we'll see. Find where he's at. No, he's around here. We go. Yeah, I really enjoy the Paladin though. I think he's really a cool class, man. One class I like more, like I said, was the Spiritborn, just because of all the flashy moves and all the animals. I just thought that was such a cool concept. The animations were incredible. He was fast, he was strong, he kind of did it all. His CC with that centipede was just out of this world. How strong that character is. So, but yeah, Paladin, he goes hard. I seen Companion Druid? I never heard of that. I've been seeing a lot of Druids though, man, every time I'm playing, so. What's she doing in here, dog? We might as well have teamed up. Hopefully we can beat this guy. I'm sure we can. He got wiped still. Good. He's one of the easier ones. Same stuff. Hit it again. No stars, nope, no stars. The loot honestly has been worse in Torment 3 than Torment 2 for me. It's been bad, bro. It really has. I was thinking it would have been significantly better. It hasn't. This has been the slowest I've grown in any way in the game. Running in this tournament because they don't drop nothing. They're not dropping anything, bro. The tournament that made me the strongest was Torment 2. I had 2 mythics drop. Torment 2 was really did me very well, but I kind of hit a dry spell with it, so I said, let's try Torment 3. And I knew it was kind of, knew I wasn't ready for it. And I'm hearing Torment 3, and every fight is a struggle. Right? I mean, they was dropping more stars on T2 than T3. And they still, and I was hoping that the loot pool would change. The loot pool is still the exact same. So I'm here now, so I say might as well just deal with it, get used to it. Because I was smacking them on T2. On T2, I was smacking them, but I knew I needed to get stronger. Changed my build several times to deal with making more of a boss build. Had more of a mobbing build before. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm trying to get one good one. You know what's crazy? Like I said, this is my first time going this far into the game. My first run into Torment 2, I went fought Asmodon. This is what they This is what they dropped. This helmet right here. When I was on Torment 1, your bar dropped another mythic helmet that I was rocking for a long time until this one came. So, but when this happened, I didn't have any understanding of the masterwork system. I couldn't masterwork these items. So now what has kind of happened, I've kind of got tapped out because I'm waiting for another one, and that way I can masterwork it and get it stronger, right? Get those bonuses. But right now, man, we're just, you know how it goes. It's just a looter RNG. So, and what I'm dealing with. Like, this is really good here, but I don't run Arbiter. I don't run an Arbiter build. That dude was probably running something similar like this here. A lot of people run that angelic build. I used to run it too, but cooled down too long. Very unpaladin. Yeah, it is. Especially that it came from Lilith, right? Yeah. But see, you know what's crazy though? In a way, it is very paladin-like because we do 200 damage to angels and demons, right? So, of course, I don't know why they said the angel remark, because I don't know any angels you fight in this game, but the 200% damage buff that you do to the demons is really good. Plus, we get that 60% damage buff. But to your point, the Lilith's hatred stuff, I get what you mean for the paladin stuff. We're going to farm this guy for a while, because I got 99 of this resource. I'm going to fight him at least 8 more times. I'm sure Bilal's going to come in at some point. We'll just take him loud. I wish they all died this quick. Yorvar and the dog, the wolf. might be dead here. Are the hardest for me. They're just too tanky. They hit hard. They have a lot of extra stuff going on. So they're definitely people that I really don't like fighting unless I'm very overpowered. Get them out quickly. Yeah, maybe they will. Yeah, maybe they'll end the Angel boss for sure. You know, because that new the new season will be coming out in April. You know, the expansion. So when you buy this new Paladin, when you get paid again, that's going to give you access to the new expansion, and then there's going to be another class as well that will be released when the expansion is out. Get out! Yeah, he's harder this time. That's another thing I've noticed. They get harder. Yeah, that was the hardest he was. They get harder sometimes. Uh-oh, see, I told you. Hold on. He's a little tanky, too. Uh-oh. The one-shotters are out. Move, move. This is why I need more power, champ. Dude is alive too long. Look at this. Trap you in a circle and put two one-shot little circles out there. That's what they do. Their Lilith joining our cause. Yeah. What happened to Lilith anyway? I never beat her. Yeah, I never got far enough. What's going down from the underground? What up, Overwatch? How you doing, man? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, dog? That's why I need more power, champs. This is why I need more power. She was defeated in hell. Uh-oh. Well, how's she gonna help us then? I feel like I'm in a motherfucking Elden Ring. Champs, I feel like I'm in a straight up Elden mid fight. Oh, come man, you know better. Finally got an ancestral, not just anyone, a mythic. Let's see what we got. Doombringer. Is it any good though? Is it any good, champs? I don't know, but we're gonna try it live and figure it out. The Doombringer 240, all stats, 35% maximum life, 10% damage reduction, Lucky hit up to 25% chance to deal 3,000 shadow damage surrounding enemies and reduce their damage dealt by 20% for 5 seconds. It's not really a weapon that's being built around what I run, right? I'm running an ult build. Everything's centered around my ult, but I will try it. I don't see a lot of extra power here. Just glad we finally got another mythic. That's what I'm glad about. It took forever, right? I mean, not enough. Yeah, another mythic. Ultra! He went to hell to steal Mephisto's power. Instead, she was defeated. Then Mephisto got those soul stone. So he's stuck inside the crystal. Okay, hell yeah. Just a Rose great spot. Yeah, feel good about that, guys. Finally got. But see, here's the thing: when you get these mythics, right? Doesn't mean it's necessarily good, but every single one I've gotten so far has been good. I've had nothing but helmets. This is the first weapon. So what I'm trying to figure out is what's going to make this weapon good, right? What's going to make this weapon good? Because I have an incredibly good weapon right here. It's built completely around my ult. It's perfect. The cooldown, everything. So let's run it. Let's see if there's a big difference. If there's not, only way to know is if you try it, right? So let's try it out. And let's see. So far, I'm not seeing nothing crazy here. But I did chunk them pretty hard. Damn. I'm dead. I don't know, champs. I don't think I'm seeing nothing. I don't think I'm seeing nothing special with this weapon. This feels like a cosmetic. I think the biggest thing with this is you get damage reduction. I think that's the biggest thing with this weapon. It's more of a defensive weapon. Kind of absorb a lot of that big damage you would take. I still almost died with it though. All stats means crit chance and a bunch of other effects. Yup, all stats. Yeah. I know what that means. It's good on paper, but I'm just comparing the reality of when you play with it, right? When I'm playing with that, I wasn't blown away. Like this helmet completely changed everything. Like this helmet was like, wow, you feel that. You see what I'm saying? Like you feel it. I fought that little dude. I didn't feel it. We're gonna fight him again. Let's see. Because my unique weapon is very strong. All right, let's see. Let's try it again. Because the stats are good, but I'm doing about the same damage I was doing. That's the thing. I think, like I said, the biggest point of this weapon is the defensive capabilities you get. Right? This is like a very good defensive weapon. It makes you tanky. But I need more offense. I need more power. I'm almost dead again. He mad at me. Get this guy out of here. What the? Get off me, dog. Yeah, it's taking me longer to kill him now. Yeah, champs, this ain't it. We're gonna have to put this in the stash and keep it moving. We're gonna put this in the stash, you heard me? I might not even survive this battle. Barely got out of there. I barely survived that twice. Yeah, we getting rid of that shit. I mean, we're gonna keep it, of course, but not for my build. Yeah, it's a stat stick, exactly. You gotta have in tier 3. I need something that's gonna crush these guys. You know what I mean? I need something that's gonna crush them, get them out quick. Because as you know, the longer the battle goes on, the more trouble you're in, right? The more likely you're gonna die because they hit too hard and you run out of potions. And, you know what I mean? Everything just starts going against you. So, but it's still cool to have. It feels good that I got another one. Right, I'm gonna body him with my true weapon right now. Yeah, see how much quicker I was able to shut them down. This gun, this I was about to call it a gun. This is a very good weapon here. This ancestral, unique. I get that 200. I get that 685 max life, 8% cooldown reduction, which is massive. I get the extra 46% damage on my ult, which is pretty good. And then, you know, again, it's proc specifically with my build, so that's the real good thing about it here. We're gonna farm this guy up, champs. We're gonna farm him live. If I can get this pink cushion doll, that's all I want. Can't seem to get to it. Got too much going on. Drop this. Don't need this. I mean, this is all the same stuff over and over and over again. Alright, there we go. It's my Paragon. I'm almost at 200. I'm at 196 right now. So I'm pretty up there. I got 2 more farms left on it. Whoa! I just got 1 shot. What about you, man? What's your close to 100? If you go to the Hell Tides, man, you'll level up so quick. That's what happened. My level went crazy because I was just in the Hell Tides all the time. I gained like 60 levels in like no cap, like 5 minutes, man. Just farming that Dorial dude. You know, we just all stood there, and the amount of XP you get from that alone is just insane. I didn't even know that it wasn't intentional. I was just fighting him. So, but then once I started hitting like around your level Paragon, started slowing down quite a bit. Started slowing down quite a bit. These guys drop the same 5 items every single time. Which is crazy. Me too. Spamming pit. That's another thing, man. I gotta do that as well. I just don't like fighting in the pit because it's like, I don't know, man. I don't be feeling like it's really worth it. I mean, I know it is because you gotta get that glyph up. You know, that's probably what I need to do. But I'm trying to get the gear, you know, so when I'm in those pits, I'm not getting no gear, you know. That's why I used to like the nightmare dungeons better. Even though you still have them, they're not letting you like go to deeper levels this time around. Let me look at that amulet, champs. I guarantee you I know what amulet it is too. Watch. Where's it at? Hands. There's so much here. Where's that amulet at? Here it is. Yep. Good. That's the only amulet they dropping. Tap it. Let's go. We in there all day trying to sift through all there. Alright, last run here. Monumental. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know how that hit me. They make these drop chances. I mean, it's probably like on a 1 or 2% drop chance, man. It's like insanely low. What's even insane is that the loot pool is so small. You know? Let's get out of here. Every single one of those items is the rotation of the same 5 items over and over and over again. See you, champ. God bless. Alright, let's rock. I already have this. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I already know I got that. Turn this in. Shard of Agony. It's the Pincushion doll. Ooh. How many do you need for this? You just need 3. You got 13. Let's go farm him. Let's go to the alchemist.
Make it quick, please.
It won't let me make it. Hold on. Yeah, we got it. We got it. 13. Let's make all 13 of them. We're gonna fight him 13 times, you heard me. I'm trying to fight the easier of much. Angela wasn't too bad.
You take care now.
Let's go fight. Andrew. Hopefully it's not too difficult.
Your blood spilled, bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
Whoa! Maybe this was the wrong fight to pick, huh? Oh well. God lock. I'm not taking no damage off this guy. I thought this would be easy. It's not hard, it's just I'm not doing no damage. Oh no.
It's a fight you want. This is what you asked for.
Appreciate the likes. Revelation, what's going down from the nation? How you doing, champ? I made a mistake choosing to fight this guy. Big mistake. Big mistake. Congrats on the 200 days. Thank you, champ. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, big time. Thank you again, champ, for all your help, support, and being here at the Win From Within family, man. Yeah, it feels good hitting the 200, man. I feel real good and, real blessed, man. Just being consistent. Somebody on YouTube was like, yo, my brother is consistent. I said, yeah, man. I said, that's the only thing I can control. You heard me? Is my consistency. So, yeah. Did I get this before? I'm not sure. Really not. How you doing though? What's going on your way? Changed my build a few times to more of a bossing build. I had more of a mobbing build. Shut him down. Not much, champ. Today was great. Just a chill day. Amen to that. Amen to that. You know, I made a big mistake, champ. Right. So what I did was, I was like, because in order to fight these bosses, right, you need keys. So I said, give me keys to that guy. Right, give me keys to that guy. So the biggest mistake I made, champs, is that I got keys to this guy and I picked the wrong person, so I'm fighting this guy here. So here's what happened here now. I can get 13% cooldown reduction, but I'm gonna lose some health. I'm gonna lose some strength as well. So I'm not gonna take this. I'm not gonna take that because it's the same weapon, just has a little bit of different stat there. Yeah, I should have kept farming this other guy. He was a lot easier. And, you know, thanks for the 1K revelation. Yeah, this guy's a little tough, but I don't think I have much more to go with him. How many more do I have left? Damn. About 5 more runs with him. 5 more. Alright, let's do it. I might not make it out of this one. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Shut him down. Thanks for the likes, Rev. Thanks for the likes, Rev. Oh. Am I gonna make it? Damn. Didn't make it that time. Feel like I'm hitting what a noodle, man. Wow.
This is what you asked for.
I'm not doing nothing to this guy. Feels like he's tankier now than when I fought him earlier. Dead again. It's like I'm doing no damage to this guy, man. None. I ain't doing no damage. You know what it is? We got to go back because our durability is going down. Weapon durability. That's ridiculous. I'm doing no damage to this guy. First 2 or 3 times I killed him, he was dying in a decent time. Then he just stopped dying. That match went on for like almost 5 minutes. Yeah, we gotta get out of here, Chance. I think I've died too much and my durability's gone down. Yeah, that's what's happened. We getting out of here. Let's get out of here. Like grass, exactly. What was crazy, right? I beat him the first like 2 or 3 times, and then I died once. And then after that, it's like you said, we throw paper towels at him, champ. You can't have that. Like that last match, I was shooting him for like 15 minutes. Thanks for the 3K, bro. So we gotta repair our weapons. When you die, you know, of course they become less effective.
That wasn't too hard. Come in, I don't fight.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch it up.
New with this.
I'm going to Asmodon, and I'm going to fight him with the squad of people, and let's see if we can gain some stuff from that. Things we do for loot. These are nothing but paladins. Looks like they all changed their build too. Appreciate the likes. You gotta watch out. This is Torment 3. Brad, thanks for the 4.5. Those spider legs weren't helping, bro, at all. What I like fighting about him is that he's easy. And they drop hella stuff. He drops a lot. he don't drop the same 5 things. Now, this is the first time I've seen a 3-star item. That's pretty cool. Holy cow, 90% vulnerable damage. Might have to try that. Might have to try this, champ. What's my other one? Let's compare this. Let's compare. I hate how they won't let me compare to the one I want. I'm running a vulnerable. Uh-oh. Caught up in the screen too long. I was trying to get out in time. Alright, let's just... Here, we'll do this. I want to compare this. So... It's not the one I want to look at. Okay. Hold on. They still will not let me compare. Can you believe this? They only want to let me compare the one on the bottom. Alright, let's do this. Thing is acting funny. Okay. Still doing it. Literally rearranged it. Hold on. I don't know why they won't let me compare them. Best thing to do is just unequip it and just look at them side by side. That's the best thing to do. 55 all stats, 9% lucky hit chance, 90% vulnerable damage, 142% damage over time. I don't know what I have judgment. That is a damage over time. Deal. So let's just try it. Let's just try and see how it feels. Alright. If it don't feel good, we'll let it go. Could be something that helps tremendously though. 9% insane, yeah. Straight up mug that dude, yep. The thing I was kind of curious about was that damage over time. I do run judgment, and I guess that may be a judgment over time, but I'm not really sure. So I was really trying to, you know, see how it kind of compares, you know what I mean, to what I have. But what's crazy to your point is that that's base. I could still level that up, you know what I mean? I could still level it up and, you know, make it better. Way better, actually. See, the mistake I made with that other ring. What's up, Bill? How you doing? The mistake I made with that other ring, I sanctified it too early, which means I couldn't make any changes to it. You know, with this ring, I can make some bigger changes more quickly. What's going down, Bill? How you doing? There's nothing in here. What? Let's do the rare ones. because I am running vulnerable. So to your point, that 90% vulnerable damage is going to help out a lot. Plus, I'm about to level that joint up, so it's going to be even more. Doing good. I just had a lot of work days. So I'm chilling after work. Amen, man. Good to see you again, champ. Thanks for stopping by. You heard me. Glad you get to chill out again. Good to see you. Man, I'm doing well, man. With day 200, winning from within. Speaking life positivity, man. You know how it goes. Doing well. Thanks for asking, champ. How are you? Just winning from within, you heard me? Farming up on some Diablo. He also gives a lot of XP, which is really helpful as well. But it helps us level up.
Locked.
Am I out? Looks like I might be running out. Let's see. No point in staying here if I'm out. Mask, helmet. Yeah, looks like I'm out. Alright, cool. Time to go. Hey, take care, Bill. God bless. Thanks for stopping in. Rev, thanks for the 8.4K likes, champ. God bless you, dog. That's some work to do.
My glory days aren't over yet.
About to upgrade this. It's false corroded signet. I see this all the time. What makes it different this time is the amount of stars we have on it. 3 stars, 90% vulnerable damage. That's what I've been running, vulnerable. So it's going to help us a lot. Let's get this thing maxed all the way out. It's been master worked. Okay. It's now master worked. Let's look at it now. 105%. So we put a big 15% boost on it. Made it more even stat patty. Let's put a gem in it. And then we'll sanctify it. Add that socket.
No one else would.
Too much going on right here. We gotta clear this out.
I'll be here, tinkering away.
Always gets interesting with these because it's like we'll just put another skeleton in there. I do see them run poison a lot, so that's why I'm actually gonna put poison in there. Poison resistance. Because I do go against that a lot with these bosses, so I'm gonna accept that. And just drop that. I don't even know why I have so many of those. Need to go ahead and get those shut down. Yeah. Who destroys this? The cultists? I don't know. These are keys. I don't know. I don't know who destroys these. Bell value. Just realized that they nerfed my sorcerer's teleport to longer cooldown, delay after use. Yeah, it sucks. My man Regular was going down from the underground. How you doing, man? Hopefully you'll find some items that will kind of fix that problem. But yeah, nerf never feels good. I don't even use these. I'll keep the red. I'm getting rid of all the blues. I don't think he does the keys, not rooms. So I'm trying to see who gets rid of.
Hard? You take care now.
It's the alchemist, maybe. I mean, yeah, it sucks, but it's not that big. I'll just switch to armor spells. Yeah, I feel you.
That'll put some hair on your chest.
Go ahead and sanctify this. I still don't know how to get rid of. Hey, Regular, how do you get rid of the runes, man? The runes. What's going on, regular? What's going down? How you doing? Why isn't this procking? Oh, you need legendary. It's resplendence. Doing well, man. Winning from within. Thanks for asking. Let me ask you this. How do you sell your runes? You know, the runes you get, how do you get rid of those? Pretty sure you go to the jeweler. Okay, I was at the jeweler. They wouldn't take them. Yeah, they wouldn't take my rooms. They take my jewelry, my gems, but not my rooms. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, that's what was weird to me. Alright, let's sanctify this item. I don't know, I usually don't even play this high level. Me too, man. Yeah, this is the first time I went this high of a level in this game. And of course this got bugged, right? So I just sanctified this item. I don't know if it added another star or what, but I think it added the 146 all stats. I don't know. Is that what it did? Nah, there's nothing there. Normally you'll see wings. They bug this out all the time. Maybe it's that 146 all stats though. I just have to assume, but I could be wrong. Yeah, these right here, I want to sell them. There's just too many of them. The cultists won't take them. Blacksmith won't take them.
Some steel you need. The hammer sings on your return. Here's what's left.
We're going back to the stone dude. He doesn't drop nothing else. You know who dropped the most for me? First release Paladin. You know what's funny? It's not a Paladin bug. It's the Sanctify bug. When you go to that portal and you put an item in there, what's supposed to happen is they'll give you another stat to add on to whatever piece of gear you put in there. I've been noticing that it's been bugged for a little while. Sometimes it will show later. I don't know if you know, normally we'll have some wings next to it. This one has no wings, even though it says it's sanctified. So maybe that 146 stat is what the buff was, but I'm not sure. So maybe we'll proc later. I'm interested to see did this ring make me stronger. So I want to test that now. I mean, on paper, I am. Let's test to see. Who is this? Oh, this is that Hadriel dude. Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Not Hadriel. Andriel. I don't want to fight him. Nah, go find him. Go find him. Yeah. Good way to see. Thanks for 11K, champ. This is what we have on here. 146. So all of our stats. 10% lucky hit chance. 105% vulnerable. Damage. Every time I hit someone, make them vulnerable, they take 20% damage. We're putting 100%, 105% damage on that. So 120% buff to that. And then we have that 166 damage over time, which my character does damage over time. So we'll see if these are just stat pad numbers or if they actually have real application. But we're about to see it live. When I fight Andrew, this is a good guy to go against because, as Revelation and I both know, it was like I was hitting him with a paper towel. So let's see if he feels like he's actually getting hit with something besides a ramen noodle. Whoa. Yeah, it's better, but we're still pretty weak, but it's better. He is down a lot quicker. Yeah, it is better. Yeah, he's down a lot quicker now. Get out. Oh yeah, that was a big difference, champs. Huge difference right there. Why is he still alive? I thought I killed him already. He's not even on the screen. He should have been dead about 30 seconds ago, but whatever. Yeah, that was a big difference throwing dog treats at them. We throwing chicken nuggets at that mother. You heard me? Nice, yeah. It made a difference. It did. We went from throwing. Hold on. We went from throwing toilet paper at them to toiletries at them. We went from being hella weak to just weak. What is this? We went from throwing that pieces of paper at them to diapers at them. I hate being this weak, man, in this game, but that's the challenge, is trying to get the better gear. And now I'm dead again. It is. This takes too long. No! We went from, I wish we were throwing grenades. Still felt like I'm throwing. I don't know what I'm throwing at them, champs. I just need more power. You know what I mean? It's really so hard to say. So what needs to happen is that, particularly with my gloves and my pants, I mean, these are ancestral, legendary, so they're not bad. actually pretty good. But it just needs to be upgraded. It needs to be better. So that's what I need. The other guy, because I'm not doing enough damage, you kill him. The longer it takes you to kill them, the more time they have to kill you, right? You can't make that many mistakes. But we are, to your point, doing a lot more damage to them. And that's a start, right? That is a start. So to your point, Revelation, we are throwing grenades at them. What's going on? He's just spamming now, bro. Dude, you're getting him good, champ. I know. He got me. He went for the knees. I had him at the last second, too, man. But the thing is, he's here again. I'm gonna kill him this time. He has one-shots. That's the problem with this guy. He has a lot of one-shot mechanics that are really cheap. And if you get hit by them, you're just dead. Yeah, I'm doing no damage to him. Look at this. We're just throwing paper towels at this man. This is like Roadhog's gun. Hey, champ, this is how Roadhog's gun is. Shooting someone 1,000 times, it ain't doing nothing to him. See that right there? That's his one shot. You get trapped in that, you're dead. The problem is he'll spam like 5 of them, and you can't do anything to destroy them or anything. And then he'll trap you in a room. See, if I was strong, he should have been dead, right? Now this is just a battle of attrition now. Which this guy would see that one shot, and it didn't even hit me. That joint didn't even hit me for real. Yeah. What? I need more. So I have 2 more fights left with him. There's a Paragon that hopefully will help me because I'll get 46% additional damage. Hopefully that helps. I mean, these guys are just bullet sponges, man.
It's the fight you want.
Dead. What's starting to happen now is that I've died too much, so my armor now is not like I'm not doing damage anymore. So we're gonna have to leave, come back. Oh damn! All right, well, I had to do it. They ain't even let me summon them. Normally, you gotta summon them at least. What happens is you take more damage when you get hit, you do less damage when you do attack. So now we're back to hitting like paper towel.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
I was cooking them right there, champs. Pair them up. They couldn't mess with me, dog. I just stood there toe to toe and I kept outmaneuvering them. Revelation basically 14,000. God bless you. We'll do it again, Chance. We already here. We'll do it again. This will be the final run because I don't have enough keys anymore. Shut them down again. I had fun that time. Thanks, Rev. Champs, we hit 200. 200, day 200 on Paragon 200. Shout out to my man Revelation who shot me up to 15k likes pretty much on his own. So shout out to my man Revelation, and may God bless you times 15,000. You heard me. What's going on, Wally? That's my econ. Amen. Amen, dog. I told you was gonna do it. Good job. You did the work. High school's behind you now. And now, You're about to embark on a new journey, champ. So congrats on that. Shout out to my man for graduating high school. My man graduated high school, champ. Got one more semester. Yeah, you got it. Good job. Oh, that's 10% strength. It's 10% strength. But there's a lot of strength nodes. Oh, this is lucky chance. I don't care for that. Man, they're stingy, man, in this game with the drops. I'm on Torment. I think champs. I think I'm on. You're welcome, bro. I'm on. I think like second. I'm on Torment 3, and I've only gotten one mythic this whole time. Yeah, just one, which is crazy. And I got it. The mythic I got it from was this little funny looking demon that I destroyed like 1,000 times. And it's all good. We're gonna keep going live on the quest for more power. I have no idea how to get rid of these. Okay, so we can. Here's a good thing. I'm gonna go farm this guy. I'm gonna get 5 different drops. At 5, I'm gonna get 3 different drops. Let's go farm this dude real quick. And he can drop some good stuff. So let's see what we do. Big 2-1. We're in the big day. Today's the 200th day of streaming. My man Vale, thanks for joining my club. And guess what? We just hit Paragon 200. First time ever. Obviously it happened so quick. I mean, you level up quick. Now once you get into Paragon 100, it slows down significantly, but you fight the bosses, you gain a level just like from fighting the boss. Like every time you fight a boss, you're getting a level. Like the big boss, like this guy here. What game is this? Diablo 4. It's like the devs watching you stream, make sure they got it hooked on the game. You know what's crazy? We do it again. You know what's crazy, dog? We just gonna do it again. You heard me? I am enjoying the game, and I told myself, I said I want to get my gear up, man. I said I want to get the gear up. I don't know why. I'm normally not that much of a try hard with this stuff. Normally I'll play till hard. I'll get pretty strong. But I said I don't know what it is this time, champs. I want to get the gear. I don't know why. I just do. But I ain't tripping. Rev, thanks for the 16. Yeah, they cooked him pretty quick. go jump pretty quick. Bro, look at these boots. These are the same. This is what I've been rocking. 3-star boots, 450 ult damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I needed right there. That's a big boost to my damage. I pretty much just doubled my ult damage. Send that boy to the shower, you heard me. Pretty much just doubled my ult damage almost right now. Now I'm gonna try to max this one out, but I think I'm running low on materials. Now we gotta do a material farm. Watch this. And I'm going to add a gem slot to it. And we're going to masterwork it. That's something I didn't do with the last boots. The last boots, I forgot to put a gem in there. And now, the other one had the 10% cooldown reduction from the sanctification. Hopefully I can get that again. Thanks for the 17. Tramps writing down the grocery list, you heard me? Alright, just got 14 strength, which isn't really a big deal, and a 14% lucky chance. Don't care much for that. I wonder if I should go through here. At 3% resistance. If I should just get out and just start another tree. I'll be back, champs.
Locked.
Fab, thanks for the 19.
You will not spare bones broken. Ariana, your girl.
Yeah. I don't have any more forms, so let's get out of here. There's no point in fighting them anymore. Yo, trying to get some more myths, champs. In this game, the myths are myth. They're rare. But I did get something good. Got these boots. Which I already had, by the way. But now it's a 3-star boot. For the same version I was rocking. So we're gonna go ahead and get this upgraded right now.
Been fighting hard?
Hopefully I have enough to max it out. But I don't know. We'll find out.
My glory days
Wow.
aren't over yet.
How do I get this? Nightmare Dungeon. Infernal Hordes and Undercity Cross. Alright, guess we got some Undercities to run. We got some Undercity running to do, champs.
You take care
I
now.
already knew that was going to happen. Still hella strong, even with it not being all the way complete. Just add a gem to it. I'm not going to sanctify it because it's not maxed. Oh, you can't add a gem to the uniques. Okay. To the Undercity. Looks like we're already coming here. Yep. You are. Let's go. Uniques for any class? I don't think I want that. Alright, let's go. Let's do this quick. Thanks for the 20K, Rev. God bless you, man. Times 20. You heard me on day 200. Thanks for the 20. Gotta go. It's funny because these have a bigger speed boost, but I feel slow. Stuck. Stuck. I just lost champs because that is ridiculous. Wow. That is crazy. Literally was pulled in, could not move. Didn't have a lot of time. I noticed that these legendary ones and all that, they just give you less time. I'm farming for this material right now so I can upgrade. See, this one gave me way more time. Got 2 minutes right here. Still feel like I'm not hitting very hard. No problem, chat. I feel like they should be loot boots. Yeah. Well, you know, this is Diablo, and so the mythics mean something in this game, so... But I agree. I mean, I've had 3 this whole time. And the funny thing about it is, you know, they tell you if you go up a higher difficulty, then you have a higher chance. And I've gone up on a way higher difficulty, which is Torment 3. And I've had by far the least amount of mythics drop on this difficulty. I had more drop in Torment 2 than any other difficulty, which was 2. I've had 2 drop. So it doesn't feel like they're dropping anymore like they said. And the problem with that is, as it goes higher, people just get spongier. Everything just becomes a giant sponge. So it just gets hard to do the right damage because you just... everybody's a sponge. I'm getting stuff on paper that should be hella strong, like these new boosts I got. It's literally giving me an extra 500% damage on my ult, and it doesn't even feel like 500% buff. It don't feel like it at all. Still feel very, very weak. Yo, Rev, how's your game going? Oh, and this totem pole takes time for me too. That's why I lost the last time. Bro, I feel like eating ice cream, but the ice cream, cabbage, yeah. I am getting stronger though, I can say that. And you know, it's funny, they keep giving me the most items for like one of the strongest bosses in the game. Is that like that knight that I fight, who's overpowered like crazy. And I have the most items to fight him. It's like, dude, I'm not fighting this guy right now. What did I get? Like, did they tell you what you got? I'm looking for a certain item. What's it called? This is what it's called. Abduciite. There's gotta be a faster way to do this. Infernal hordes. I mean, I got like 20 from this run. I need more than that, chance. I'll be here all day like that. Yeah, I've had to change my skill tree a lot. Like I have more of a mobbing build, and then I've changed it to more of a boss build because of it's just kind of what I have to do now. You know, just fight bosses all the time. So I need more materials. That's what I need. Here we go. Enhances will earn Obduciite attunement rank 1. That's what we need. Oh, blacksmith over here? Dang. Yeah, Diablo starts off very slow. Then as it goes on, that's when it speeds up. The good thing about the Undercity, they allow you to spam your abilities a lot more. Clear faster. Five. So let's make her away. Let's make her away.
And the pain. There is nowhere you can go that I won't find you. You cannot stop us all! Your world will suffer!
They gave me 21, 20. Really isn't nothing at all. We're gonna have to do the Inferno. I'm gonna switch it up. Well, I mean, the dungeons aren't bad because you're still getting, you know, you're still getting other things. You're still getting materials, right, for the big boss. So it's not useless. It is a little repetitive, for sure. And because you're getting such a small amount, I think that's the problem. I mean, you get such a small, I mean, you're getting 20 a run. That's really nothing at all. You know. Desert Storm. When you going back to Overwatch? I don't know, champ. I don't know. We on Diablo right now, though. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I don't only play Overwatch, champ. Not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. So, take breaks from Overwatch, and you know, I like playing other games and enjoying them. So, I don't know. I'm having fun with this, man. You know, Overwatch is 10 years old. You know what I'm saying? So, that is the game I play the most, but as a result, it's also the game, because I do play it the most, I need, you know, to play other games as well. But Overwatch will always be around. I will get back to it. I just might be another week or so. I'm not really sure, bro. I'm not even thinking about Overwatch, really. The thing we're doing here is winning from within, having a good time, and right, no, you know, no matter what, you know, no matter what game, you know, I'm playing, you know, we're about winning from within. So I know you're just asking a question, you know, so I'm just answering it. That's all. I'm good trying to min-max my build and, you know, yep, me too. You getting any mythics yet? Those Overwatch people love Overwatch. Champs, they don't like when I play any game but Overwatch, champs. They don't like it. Play any other game but Overwatch, champs. They'll come in here and they're gonna ask, when's Overwatch coming back? You know, they love Overwatch. Nah, you ain't hanging. Yeah, I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I just like playing other games, you know. I always have and I always will, you know. Where I played Overwatch every day, I might feel like them dudes from out. You know, any game that to me you play every single day, eventually gonna need a break, you know, and that's why I put all my stuff on YouTube as well, because somebody might want to watch Overwatch content, you know, and that's why, you know, my YouTube is there, you know what I'm saying, so that way they can watch a YouTube video that they haven't seen, you know, me playing Overwatch, right? Because everything ain't for everybody, you know, and I get that. I get that. But as a tank main, I'm not gonna lie, for me, Overwatch is just feeling a little stale right now, you know, especially with the tanks. And ever since they nerfed Hog like that, I haven't found somebody that kind of does it for me. You know what I mean? So I was playing a lot of Maga, having fun, but he's so big and hitbox so big. So I'm like, man, you know, this game came out with a new, new class, so let's play this, you know. And I've been enjoying Diablo, you know what I mean? So it's a good time for me, you know. It's a good time. That's what it's about, right, champs? I mean, just having fun no matter what game you're playing, you know. Care less. Yeah, you gotta win in life. Exactly. So that's what it's about, champ. That's what we gotta win in life, you heard me? So that's what we're about. You know, winning from within and winning in life, right? That's what we do here. So, you know, if that's true, you know, as to what you're saying, then, you know, to your point, you know, you care less what game we on. We just here for each other. You know what I'm saying? That's what this channel is about. So we here to support each other, uplift each other, no matter if we on, no matter what we on. You know, we're here for each other at the end of the day. So that's what's always going to be consistent here. As long as you winning in life, that's all that matters. Who was this? He gone. I don't know why he's still alive, champ. He's sitting here smacking him. There we go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I can get any materials. That's why I came for the materials. Let's see if we get any. I don't think they gave me anything, champs. I don't know. It's Diablo time, not Overwatch time. Yeah, you know, it's always going to be, you know, win from within time no matter what game we play. But, you know, Overwatch, what I've noticed, and I always say this, what was weird is because when I first started streaming, people would tell me all the time that they don't see anybody streaming Overwatch. I don't know. But Overwatch, what I've noticed about the Overwatch community, particularly, is that that's all they care about. That they're not really there for you, they're there for the game. And one thing I try to distinguish myself about is I want people who's here for me. Right? And so when you're playing that game, as you guys can see for yourself, it's a huge change and a huge difference because, and I'm not mad at it, you know, it is what it is. People are interested in what they're interested in. But, you know, for me, it's like, let's build the community, let's support each other, and let's win from within, you know. So it's a big difference though, right? Going from this action-packed constant to a slower paced game. So that's a big change for a lot of people. But we're gonna win in life regardless. That's what we're doing up in here. Most of the Overwatch community is toxic. That's true. That's true. That's true. And you know what's funny?
Sharp as it looks, I always say.
Man, when I play these kind of games, I feel better, man. You know what I mean? I'm more relaxed. I mean, I'm relaxed on Overwatch regardless. You know what I mean? My try-hard days are over. But I'm just, the community is more relaxed. Like, the people that are here are actually here for me. That's what I like. They're not here for the game. You know what I mean? So even though it's smaller, it's better. Because to me, less is more. Like, even on the purple app, my man Reg, he plays Overwatch too. But he's here playing Diablo, just like Revelation, just like myself. Overwatch, you know, Brandon, you know. So we just went from within, man. And that's what we gonna keep doing. No matter what game we on, you heard me? But I see why people say that, because, you know, that's the game they see me playing the most, right? So they're like, yo, when's over? They see, you know, it's funny, right? What's funny is that people will say, is this the only game you play? When they watch me play Overwatch. And then when I play another game, they won't watch me play the other game. So it's funny to me, man. And they don't have to. They don't have to. But these are just the observations you see, you know, over time. But what's weird, some dude came into my stream, and I think he follows me on the Purple app, and he asked me, you know, when am I coming back to Overwatch? And he's like, he's just asking the question, but then he says he could care less about when I'm getting back on. Right? So I said, well, clearly you do care, because you're asking when am I getting back on. Then he says he got better things to do than sit here and watch a guy play games. Well, clearly not. You know what I mean? Clearly not, because you're the one asking these weird questions. You know? So, you know, and again, that's coming from someone asking about Overwatch, right? You know? Clear time is getting no better. All right. Let's get out of here and let's go to the robot. Big man, 10 can. I could farm him 5 times, I think. We're gonna see when, you know, how fast we clear him out. Granted, I still need to upgrade these boots, and I still need to sanctify them. A lot faster clear time. This actually may put me in contention chance to fight the other guys now. That made a very, very, very big difference in my build. Very big. That felt good. I don't know why they keep dropping that glove. Rev, thanks for the 20K. away from that.
Good get for you.
Laser got stuck. I think this is the last farm before I run out of materials on him. After this, I'm gonna go to an infernal horde. Need to farm more. They call Adusiite in order to increase my loot. When I do get better loot, which eventually it will happen. So that made a big difference there. And we got another mythic, but it's a two-hander. So that's not what I want, but we still got something. Increase your critical 220 on stats. 150% damage, ignore durability loss. 300% damage, increase your critical strike damage by 100%. It's okay. A lot of these mythics are kind of mid, to be honest with you. But it feels good to at least see something dropping on. That was cool. That's probably good for a two-hand build. It was tough that time. Got one more. Time to head back. Let's hit up an Infernal Horde. Go farm some more materials. Got the grandfather, but I don't use two-handed weapons, so I don't need it. But it is nice to see my mythic collection grow.
Come in, I don't.
That's what I wanted to
like
see.
I used to. Take care now.
Let's find an Infernal Horde. I don't know how to get to those, but anybody know how to get to an Infernal Horde? About to just look it up. Say it's just a icon here on the map. Alright, let me look this up. I don't know how to get to an Infernal Horde. Alright, I know now, thanks. So to go to the Infernal Horde, you need the key. Right here. I'm gonna use that. You can't just go there. Like how I was trying to go there. I've done this before, but I've only done it 2 times.
This is what you asked for.
Damn. This is tough. This is like a hell tide on 20. Holy moly. Whose kingdom? Regular, are you kingdom? Alright, you gotta let me know, champ, right? Because I don't just accept anybody. So send me a message first. Say, hey, bro, can I play with you? And then let me know, because I don't just accept anybody. So if you want, send a request again, and I know it's you. I am doing the Infernal Horde, though. It's pretty tough, but you're welcome to come in. I'm on Torment 3. So just letting you know. These are horrible. This is like a hell tide times 20, champs. It's pretty cool. But I didn't know it was gonna be this. Oh. Kill the fiend. Oh no, no worse. Yeah, no worse. I ain't never seen this joint this cracked, bro. This joint is insane. I'm surprised I'm alive, dog. I ain't even gonna hold it. This is crazy, dog. This is only wave 3, dog. We're on wave 4 now. Are we getting XP for this? Yeah, we are. Girl, where you at, dog? Oh, snap. Hey, I'll revive you after the wave. bro. I didn't even know you were dead. I told you, dog. This is Torment 3, bro. This Torment is really hell for real, bro. Like, it's seriously, it's hard. It's tough. All I'm doing right now, just to let you know, bro, I'm just farming for materials, bro. I get so laughing because Torment 3, that's why. We're on Torment 3, so everything is just crazy overpowered and everybody's a bullet sponge. And you gotta remember, bro, I'm on Paragon 200 and I'm still struggling, dog. You know what I mean? It's tough, for real. Got 83,000 toughness, dog, and it's still Matt Damon out here. I don't even know what this ether is, but it's spawning time 3. Yeah, this is lit right here, chat. This is my new favorite mode. Wow. Let's get it. Feel that chaos rip. We're almost there, bro. I'm about to be on wave 7.
Thank you.
Bro. More chaos. I've never seen this game this chaotic. I've never seen it. Nah, man. Yeah. No, when you say you coming in to help, I said, bro, you can't help me, bro. I said, you can play, but I said, you ain't gonna be able to help me, dog. And they one-shotting you or what? You getting one shot? What's your gear? You know, this game is all stats based. You got any uniques or any ancestrals on you? You get stunned and they all frightened. Damn. Yeah, you gotta have some you don't have no masterworked items, bro. Like, I'm still on the hunt right now. You know what I'm saying? You got all that? Yeah, so let's take it live. Let's take it live. I'm doing this all for the Abdusi. He does farming material. Damn. They cooking my man, champs. They cooking them. It's the last wave, though. It should be alright. You're a warrior, champ, because you never gave up. Don't worry, I've been getting cut. What's my class? I'm Paladin, champ. Yeah, what's your class? Holy Knight, Son of Righteousness, Son of the Most High, you heard. Slaying demons. Doing it live. You gotta hit the gym. You look like you were doing something though. Damn, you got killed again. You ain't got enough righteousness, champ. You ain't got the holy light on you, bro. We're in hell. You need holy light on you. I've been using a barb a lot. Barb is a beast. I can do Torment 3. This is Torment 3. Bardock. Who's this? Let's fight him. I never fought him before. Let's go, champ. Do a lot. About to shut him down with the holy light. I don't know how strong he is. He actually looks pretty tanky. Here you go.
Once drowned in blood, now they drown in chaos.
Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. I wonder if we can survive that, champ. I don't know. Let's go again. He's tough. Yeah, he's tanky. He is straight sponge. These portals, I need to see if we can get rid of these portals. Yeah, you can get rid of some of them. You can't dodge it. I don't even know. This is the hard part here. So, need to figure out. See right here, right? I try to run around, and I got stuck. Damn, we failed. This weren't strong enough. We got them down pretty low, but right there, it's just I don't know how to survive that. Gotta use the portals. I didn't know that. Yeah. Damn. Well, we're doing it. I'm going again. I ain't going out on no loss. I'll tell you that. I'm going back in there. What? Have any more Infernal Horde?
Once I get started,
Damn.
I can't be stopped.
Here we go. I got 17. Let's see. Let's do it again. It's okay if you leave now, champ. You want to leave? It's the big dogs right here. You got that, Hunk. I got to grind. I feel you, dog. I'm grinding too, believe it or not. I'm just trying to get those orbs, right? So I can upgrade my gear. I'm not going to fight that guy again, though. Because I'm just trying to get done with this. When I get stronger, I'll come back and we'll have a personal fight. And these guys, they're dying a lot quicker right now. Maybe because it's just the first wave. Hopefully we can get through this quick. Whoa! It's over. It just blew me up. Rev, God bless you, dog. Thank you for all the support that you've been doing every single day. God bless you, man. Happy holidays. Keep the prayers and meditations up. Pray God bless you for all the things you've been doing to help support me in the stream. And get some rest, champ. God bless. It's funny that with all the monster slaying I've done, I haven't gained 1 level. You believe that? You are level 200. There we go. Getting into this tankiness all day right here, champs. And once I'm done with that, we're gonna get out right here and just hold on. Roll down and get out of this board. Appreciate you too, champ. Love what you do. I pray that more blessings comes back your way, Nathan. Thank you so much, champ. God bless you, dog. What is these materials that are dropping? They're not dropping it. They're dropping diamond fragments. Been slow. This time last game I had like double the amount of ether. My man Revelation been hitting 20K likes on his own every day, man. God bless that. This is insane. Holy Knights. Hey, all that, and I didn't even hit 600 even. Okay, I made it. I'm gonna try to fight him again, champs. I know I'm taking the big risk, but I have 4 chances. The rest says I gotta use the portals to move from fire. Let's get it.
You will find only your own death.
Problem is, I don't know which portal does what. He's dead. Not expecting that. He gave me 68 Lucian, which is what I was looking for. What's crazy is it's hard to tell if 33. This is maxed out 11 item quality here. This is maxed, and it's still kind of barely outdoing this. So I'm going to keep that, but I'm not going to invest in it right now. This guy actually has a good loot pool. That's ridiculous, bro. Only got 78 left. Oh, man. How much of Ducia did I get from that? Got more. It's tough though. That was not easy. Oh, it was fun though. Let's go back and let's get those shoes upgraded to the max. I think it was harder when he joined my game. I think it made the game harder because he was a lot harder to kill. I went in there and he died almost instantly. I was surprised he died that quick by myself. Makes sense that they wouldn't make it harder playing with people.
Damn this soul. You look like you've seen battle. Good materials here.
Get these shoes. I got 700 now. Now I got 200. 1,000 max light. That's good. 500% ultimate damage, 122 resistance. It's really good. Really good. Now let's go sanctify it. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go fight Orvar. I hope we're strong enough. I have gotten stronger. Primarily because of a ring and these boots. Got a 25% chance to deal shadow damage. Surrounding enemies reduce their damage dealt by 20% for 5 seconds. It's kind of a very weird rock to have. It's whatever, you know, it's not good, but it is what it is. It could be good.
My
You know, we'll
magic's
see,
awaiting
right?
a return.
He's done.
These are all gonna be garbage. Let's take it anyway. It's cool. Curious to see what, when that stuff happens, they throw so much at you. What was it that they... This has quickly become the most important item for me because it costs so much to max out a piece of gear. What I don't want to do is spend all my time trying to max out a piece of gear. This ring is a slight buff to the ring I have now, but it's not like, wow, you know, I have to have it, you know. So let's go fight Eurobar. Let's hope that I'm strong enough. I think that I am, but I don't know. But you don't know until you get out there. My ult is stronger. I hit a little harder. But in no way, shape, or form have I got to a place where I'm like, man, I'm strong now. Right? That's what I'm trying to get to. Eurobar was the person that dropped my first mythic. Doriel's Hill, we'll just take out Doriel. Doriel has never dropped a mythic for me. I've killed him more than any other, I think. No, not any other, but out of the big bosses, I beat him more than. It's a good sign. They all got melted like that. You know, I know mobs don't mean much, but when I first started, mobs were dying like that. We'll see how we do against Doriel here. After I farm him twice, we're gonna run up on what's his name? I'm gonna be back and use the back. I'm gonna do a lot. Alright, see how we do. Holy Knights. Do a lot. See how much damage we're doing now to him. Not much more. I'm sure I'm a lot more tanky though. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm a lot stronger now. He didn't even dig into the ground. He didn't even dig into the ground that time. That's good for me. Still pretty weak though. Let's see if we can beat him. I've never been able to beat him. I think we will this time. Got him out. Champs. Come man, another one. Another mythic. You know what's funny? They keep giving me these mythic helms, right? I need like a mythic sword or something. You know what I mean? Not all these mythic helms. Let's look at it though. You know what's funny? I already have this. That's the worst part about it. Yeah. That's the worst part about that, champs. Hey, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good to see some more nymphs dropping, that's all. And again. Maybe like a mythic chess piece, you know what I mean? Something. Get back so you don't get one shot. He got away that time. I was hoping we were going to get him. Dorial gave me my first mythic, finally. No, it wasn't Dorial, actually. It's Paladin. He's back. He's back, champs. Maybe he'll give us another one. He's tankier now. Wish I had a little more cooldown.
Ariana's your girl.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage.
Weird, because he's so much tankier this time. Came back with like 20,000 more health.
This is what you asked for. That's a right hot day.
Not good. Got me on the run. Gotta keep him down.
You won't learn spell. Bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
I'm out. He was crazy more tanky that time. He was a lot harder. But we still took him out. I'm not really impressed with this loot pool though, if I'm honest. It's really not that good. But that's it for that. Let's head out of here and
It seems.
get everything specced out so we can farm your bar now.
You look like you've seen battle.
It's funny because now my stash I have. He of the same mythic in there. This has helped me out significantly. Getting this 1.512 resistance has really helped my tankiness against these bosses that really have just a lot of damage they do with elemental effects. So that has helped significantly. Felt like I died on that last one, but I didn't. This guy, I can't stand him. And that's why we're going wrong. This is the guy I hate the most. They literally stole his design from Path of Exile 2. And I struggled on him in Path of Exile 2 as well. It's literally the same exact boss. I'm gonna take this wolf out. He's still hitting hard too. I am doing a lot better against him. By this stage earlier today, I was literally getting one shot. Almost now, I'm still getting basically one shot. I'm about to put fire resist on here. He's still hitting too hard. He's still hitting me too hard. I gotta put some fire resistance on. Yeah, I'm putting fire resistance on both. Pick that back up. That should help against a lot of that fire. He's probably the hardest out of all the bosses to me. He was the end game boss the last season he has. That makes sense. Oh. Can't believe I got hit. It's just too much damage, bro. Yeah, I mean, they just hit too hard. I'll try it one more time. I'm still not strong enough for this guy. I don't know why he hit so hard. I'm doing little biscuit damage to this guy. This is what 900 fire resistance on as well. I got hit 2 times and I'm dead. Hit him. Stuck in the corner. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And of course, they can shoot over the little fire webs that they got. This is another reason why I hate this boss. 9 out of 10 times I'm just running around waiting for him to come out, waiting on you to destroy the portals, and you can't do nothing to him. So it's just a dragged out fight. Look at this. 5 minutes, I just been running around. Get him out. Hurry up. Fine. Dude's tough. Really because he just hits so hard. That's why he's tough.
You welcome me when no one else would.
They all drop the same loot. Alright. At least we got them out of there. Took a little longer than I wanted it to, but we did it live. That's big though, considering, because, like I said, when I tried to play earlier, back out immediately. Still hella strong though, for sure. I definitely don't want to fight him right now. Oh well, go fight him. Fight him. Have it. I could get some mythic best year or something. You know, gloves, field.
What is reality? What I am bound to believe. This realm will be mine. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
The new animation. I don't know what it is. These guys, All they do is spam all this elemental stuff. Let me see if I have another. I don't have a gem for that. Not bad for the first attempt. I can dodge all that sewage on the ground. I should be straight.
Fall into darkness.
See that? But I'm stuck in that puddle.
Careful now.
Oh, I didn't see that. I moved. He's coming with another one. Another one.
This realm will be mine.
So let's go. I'm gonna love it. Damn. You got it again. Stab. Yeah, this is tough, champ.
The only truth is what I say.
There you go. Good stuff. That was tough, but we did it live. Good job. Intense. Open it up. Man, that was not worth this. I'll tell you that. That was not worth it. They keep dropping this. This is the only amulet they drop. Then once we'll do it again.
Fearing is deceiving. Fall into darkness.
Oh, spam. 4.
Careful now.
You go. This loot pool champs is pretty disappointing, to say the least. Good job on that though. That was tough. They did a good job with each torment procking, you know, how more aggressive and stuff they get, so they make it harder. The problem is that the rewards aren't worth it, you know.
You take care now.
The rewards are not worth the amount of work you have to do, especially if you're weak coming into it like myself. You know, there should be very high chance that you get something that's a lot better. But it's okay, it is what it is. Let's find Yurvar and try to take him out. Maybe he'll give us another mythic. I've gotten 4 mythics. Out of those 4, 3 were helmets. Who's around here, son? I've already fought you enough. What am I missing? Let's farm him and we'll shut it down for the night. Hopefully he's not too hard. I wanted to try to fight him early or today, and you know, because of the little bit of damage I was able to do, we couldn't get nothing going. Laser beam is clutch. Took him out now, first time.
Your judgment upon the damned.
Might not make it out of this one. Been slow.
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
I really don't enjoy this fight either.
I will send you back to hell myself.
put a ruby in because they're doing a lot of fire damage. Hold on. Let's put the skull back. We need that because he does a lot of physical damage too. Alright. Where's it at? I don't see it. Royal skull drop on the ground. Same 5 and 6 items every time. We got about 10 more of these fights, so we got a while. A lot of this one. Almost dived into the fire. I did dive into the fire. Oh, they got me this time. Not bad. Sometimes it's weird, but sometimes they're more tanky than others. I don't know why. Sometimes they are.
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
Look how long it's taking me to kill a mob.
I will send you back to hell myself.
Oh man, TJ, what's going down from the underground? Been a while, man. How's it going? What you doing? That fire that they have is it's ridiculous.
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
It's a fight you wanted.
Enough! I will send you back to hell myself!
Nice killer.
Really just a numbers game here. I'm gonna drop all three of these. Really all three are the same thing. Every drop is literally the same thing over again. Over and over. Let's go ahead and exit this chamber now. Anything else you wanted in here? Attack speed is good, but there's some damage in here. We gotta get that. We got to. Because we need damage desperately now.
Rain down your judgment upon the land.
Look at that one shot right there. Told you sometimes they're just harder.
To me, light, rain down your judgment upon the land.
Throwing fire in the middle. Worst part about it, you're stuck in here with them. When they throw that fire, it's like you have no way where to go.
I'll parade your corpse through the other side.
You're like, I can't break that either. I couldn't break that. I may have died too much now, but I'll see.
To me, light, rain down your judgment upon the land.
See that? It's like a homing missile.
Night, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens. Enough! I will send you back to hell myself.
up. So is he. See, now I'm doing no damage to him. So I'll probably die on this one. That ain't doing no damage.
Ariana's your girl. This is what you asked for.
Did absolutely no damage to that guy. 45 minutes, I'm throwing napkins at him.
That's a pride party.
When you die, it damages your equipment, you do less damage, so I think it has a lot to do with that. It's weird. Sometimes they're tanky like that, and sometimes they're not as tanky.
It's a fight you wanted.
I'm going back and getting my equipment upgraded.
Time to go, it seems.
When that starts happening, your equipment is just not doing. You're getting nerfed. I mean, I'm already nerfed. I'm still hella weak. I've been trying to get stronger this whole time. For little avail. That's one thing I really have enjoyed it this season. But one thing I can say is that the mythics and the torment tiers are not, the payout is not worth what they're giving you the same 5 weapons every time you fight.
Been fighting hard? Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Let's see what's in here. A resplendent spark. Don't even know what that is. They dropped a mythic item. Not even a weapon. Oh, so now, okay, cool. So we're going to get a cache, a rare material used by the blacksmith to forge mythic unique cache. Cool. I was going to say they did us pretty bad there. Confused here. I have one of those. Saying I don't. That's weird. Uh-oh. So, get rid of it because they only drop the same, 5 items anyway. So it ain't like those mythics. Those mythics really aren't rare at all. Maybe he can't craft it. I'm gonna leave outside of here. I'm gonna go to the other guy instead. Well, boss is spawning. That's where I need to go. I literally have one of these. Why are they telling me I don't have one? They just gave it to me. A resplendent spark. Also used, a rare material used by the blacksmith. Also used at the jeweler of rune crafting to craft a mythic unique item. Collected from salvaging a mythic unique at the blacksmith. literally have one right here. Telling me I need one. Show the materials. They say I need two. I have
Anything
one.
breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, I do have another mythic I can't get rid of, by the way. 'Cause I have two. This sword is horrible. I only have one of that. Where's my other mythic at? These two are literally the same thing. So I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna break you down. So this works.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Let's see what we get. Ooh. Got an armor piece. Was worth it. Wow, full life. Your skills unleash a divine barrage. Is that really good, champ? Full life. That is a 26% buff to my durability and toughness. And ignores durability loss. And it gives me 37% resistance. Plus 80% resistance to all elements. Plus 20% damage reduction. I would say so. The problem with this though, champs, is you can't ask a jewel to it. Let's look at this world boss one. Okay, 12 minutes. Let's look at the jeweler. Where the jeweler at? So this shot my toughness up. Watch this. It's at 85. Wow. Shot my toughness up a lot. Big time. Oh, that's good. I mean, you got a dupe and it worked out for you. This piece has been good to me. For that, I'm gonna keep it. You've been with me for a long time, all the way to the very end. Can we add a gem? Let's see. Can add a gem. We can add 2 gems. It's beautiful. Now I can take the gems that I already have. So we can add gems inside Mythic. Awesome. Why are these always here, man? These useless to me. I mean, some people might run them and like them, and they have their usage. But I'll take a gem over that any day. There's a lot of poison builds that get run out, but I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now.
Need something forged?
You can add a fix to it. I cannot. How much can I afford to upgrade? 10?
Unexpected.
Got it all, champs. We got it all. Great. Got it masterworked. So I got 35% damage reduction on this. That is huge. That's huge. Are you telling me I can upgrade it again? What happens? Hold on. Oh, reroll for masterwork affix. What's the affix? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's we're gonna re-roll that.
That's worth the coin.
140% damage. Oh. So it doesn't. I thought it was going to change the core affix there. It doesn't. So I just got 140% resistance to all elements. I think I had was better before. 35%. Now it's 25% damage reduction. It was 35%, so it was better before. Let's roll it again. Let's keep rolling it. I got the 35 back. Cool. I'll take that. What I had the first time. So that's better than 25. Unfortunately, this full life, your skills unleashed by Garage. I mean, that's kind of, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Never really at full life. Especially when you're fighting and battling the whole time. Alright, what we're going to do here, champs. The world boss is coming. Fight him. I still want to get rid of Yoravar. Maybe this will help. You know, I don't know. Good, theoretically. Thorns damage heal you for 0.35 of your maximum life. No idea what that means. Wish you could reroll these, right? But you can't. But it is what it is. Looking pretty though. Got two. Got two. How much time for the world boss comes? 7 minutes. Okay. It's enough time to go fight Yoravar. At least one time. Shut him down. Now I gotta shut it down for the night. Looks good. 4-star. That's good. I think that's the second time I've seen a 4-star item. This is big. This is big right here. I'll take this. This is going to give us a 60% damage increase. Plus 1,000 life every 5 seconds. Plus the 8% cooldown. That's huge. Spent all my resources on that mythic now, so I won't be able to buff this too much, but maybe I can at least get 1 or 2 out of it. I have to try to buff it another day through the materials, but I can try to see if I can do something. So, first thing I'm going to do, put in the fix. We're going critical strike, we're going core damage. Irritator damage is huge. Where's the... looking for core damage check. I'm not seeing it. There we go. Okay. Core damage. Now. Aspect. Hold on. Go to the occultist. What's big about this is the cooldown. You know what? I need to try something. me see if I can add a cooldown to this weapon. So I can use my ults more. That's what I need to be trying to do. Prince Fury. 20%. I want to make sure that's the name of my ult.
The forge is hot.
I think it is, but I want to be 100% sure. Prince Fury, what I thought. We're gonna get that cool. We're gonna put that on here, champs. Sure. 20% cooldown on that. That would help me use it a little more. It did that, sir.
Father bless. What do you need?
How much money do I have to put this on? I'll upgrade it once right now. That's all we can do. Do the rest tomorrow. That's still a really good item. A lot of tinkering.
What will it be?
Let's go to the world boss. He should be here very soon. 2 seconds. Where is he? He's always there, so I'm wondering, is that the world boss? Wasting time. Let me look at the icon here. Up. It's Legion. There he is.
Time to go, it seems.
A very good icon, is it? For something that only shows up every 2 hours or 4 hours or something like that. Just a red mark on the map. A whole bunch of red marks. We found it live. I was hoping it was gonna be Asmodean, but it's not. This was it. This was his reward. Torment 3. That's what I'm saying, champs. They gotta do better than this. This was lousy.
What is this?
Let's go fight Yurvar, finish that out, and we're shutting this thing out. There's only about 5 more times I can fight him, so not too much. And we'll be able to see if this armor that I'm wearing is actually so that's on paper. I mean, it's really good on paper. We'll try it out and see. Full life skills unleash divine barrage. Oh, hey, look at that, champs. That's mine. They removed until your health ain't full no more. Guess that's how they kind of keep you. Oh, this is good, champs. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a lot better than I thought. But like I said before, it's still at that full health perk, right? But it's all good. Let's close it out. Let's do it live. I always wanted this move. That's what's crazy about it. Too bad it's not permanent, period, right? That would be overpowered. That's what it should be, though.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Oh,
From the fires of hell to the glory.
even with that 35% damage reduction that I supposedly have. This made a big difference in my build.
Back to hell myself.
Whoa, what was that? That made a big difference in my build. It did.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the Come, knights, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens!
This is what you asked for.
Get up! I will send you back to hell myself!
Good get for you.
4 more. Hopefully we can get a med fight.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned! You won't survive me this time!
Oh, just face tanking everything I'm doing. It's crazy. Well, see, what's weird about this armor, right? Even though it says 35% damage reduction, it don't feel like it. I'm still dying just as quick
To me, knights!
as I was.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned! Stay down, chum! Come, knights, from the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens!
So much for 35% damage reduction, huh? Right. Keep going. I need more damage. That's what you need. That's the problem. You're not hitting them though. They're hitting too hard and you ain't hitting hard enough.
From the fires of hell for the glory of the heavens.
Look at that dude. He's just he's eating my old pawn. That's crazy. I've ever seen that.
I will send you back to hell myself.
Yeah, that dude ridiculous, dog. It is what's going on in Overwatch. What they doing over there? Hey, you know what it is? They ain't winning from within, champ. I already know what they doing. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't miss it at all. You heard me? We just chill. Oh, this is a Divine Lance. Huh? That's a different switch up. Yeah, we know what that. We know how they are, champ. Yeah, we know how they are. It's like a war crime, yup. You know how, you know, like you know, the higher the rank, you know.
For me, light, rain down your judgment upon the damned.
You know how it goes. You breaking the top 500 yet? You know, that's probably why. You know better. Man, Diablo great, bro. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. It's hard right now, though. Just need more power. Uh-oh. Hitting like a baked potato right now, champ. I'm hitting like Roadhog right now. My shots, they feel like Roadhog, champ. I need to get stronger. This guy just sitting here face tanking everything I do. It's ridiculous.
From the fires of hell for the glory of the heavens.
I feel like I'm not doing nothing, bro. Throwing paper towels at this dude. This is why I don't like fighting him, but they've given me so much of his speed that, you know, I gotta use it. You gotta stay out the middle, champ. That's where they throw that AoE fireball right there. You see that? Worst part about it, even if it don't hit you, you still die. Look at that, dead. Look at this dude, just sitting there eating everything. I'm sitting. He's extra tanky this time. Remember when I told you sometimes they're extra tanky? This is one of those times. When you have to fight them for 45 minutes. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times. We can do it. Annoying. And after this, I don't know if I'm gonna fight him anymore. Not until I get to the point where I can kill him in 15 seconds. Because what I don't like about him, he just face tanks everything. He got you in this little pit. You see it. Right. Can't do nothing. Right.
It's a fight you want.
I'm dead.
Lay down. Come.
See if I can run around long enough and survive. He's gotten tankier though. He wasn't taking this long to kill him before I got this mythic chest piece.
This time.
Speaking of that,
From the fires of hell to the glory.
this amulet I have has also 60% damage on it. So technically I should be even stronger. But we know what's going down.
Get up! I will send you back to hell myself.
This is what you asked for. You want blood spilled, bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
Finally. Alright. Last one. Finally get the last one. 10% damage. Let's see if that helps. I doubt it, but let's see if it helps. Last one, finally. This guy is not fun to fight. Him and the wolf are the least favorite. Or my least fun people to fight. Too much work, not enough reward.
To me, knight. Rain down your judgment upon knockdown.
He's not even half life yet.
From the fires of hell to the glory of the heavens.
All of them are just tanky. Look at this.
I will send you back to hell myself.
15-minute battle, champ. So 15 minutes. He like gets glitched out right there. Oh! He was glitched out. What up, restaurant? What's going down from the underground? Hitting like toilet paper up in here. What's up, restaurant? How you doing tonight, champ? Man, let's shut this guy down so I can shut the stream down, champ. We throwing toilet paper at this dude. Hit him. Retron, appreciate the like. Yeah, they cheating, champs. They cheating for real.
You will survive in this life. Armed knights from the fires of hell.
Going good. This saw us now. Day 200. That's right, champ. We're on the big 200. Big blessed string today. Winning from within as always. Speaking life as always. I'm trying to shut this guy down so I can shut down the stream. I almost had him, but just tanky, man. I mean, this guy is a bullet sponge. I've been throwing toilet paper at this dude for 25 minutes. I died like this last time. I thought he was frozen, but he's actually throwing spears. They're throwing fire into the pit. Look at him. Kill him. Guy is way too tanky, man. That dude's got like 10 billion health. This boss itself, no, he's crazy. He's a sponge, man. He's just a bullet sponge. The only reason why I was fighting him is because I was trying to farm, you know, mythics and stuff. So I fought him. I had a whole lot of keys for him. Like in order to fight certain bosses, you need keys, but I'm not fighting that dude no more. I'm not doing enough damage, but I'm pretty weak. I'm not weak, but for this tier, I'm weak. Right? This is Torment 3. So you basically have to keep finding the right gear and getting stronger and stronger. But as you can tell, I beat him 30 times. But the point is like each time it's like a 15-minute fight. You know what I'm saying? So. But you know, I fought him like 10 times, and he didn't drop one mythic. But it's all good. Nobody dropped the mythic today. One person during the stream. But I did get a mythic during the stream because I put it in some kind of, you know, blacksmith. But long story short, yeah, Chance, that's what we're gonna shut it down tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for the 21K likes. I'll be back on here tomorrow, Champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep the prayers and meditations up. Keep winning from within. Keep speaking life. Keep doing the work to change your life and making it better. I'll see you on the next one, Champs. God bless you. Shalom.